Hello, YouTube. All right. So, where did we leave off? Last stream, I believe we just did so much last stream. It's almost hard to recap it all because I feel like we were really efficient, effective at sort of doing what we needed to do. So, God, I'm torn. All right, thank you for the watch streak. Connection issues. I'm so sorry, Rory. Let me know if your connection doesn't recover. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. So I think the biggest point of interest for me right now is locating Escape Pod 3 and potentially the remains of the vessel, the thing that the Nomai rode here on, which means going through Dark Bramble again. We also have a little bit to uncover on Brittle Hollow, but I'm not sure how much of that's going to be new information, but it will be interesting. I'm also really interested to potentially go to the Quantum Moon again. Because the thing about the Quantum Moon is, like, I feel like there's still some mysteries there yet to solve. I'm not sure, but I get the feeling we're not done with the Quantum Moon. So, for now... What's that? Oh, is that the Parthian probe? Oh, no, that's the White Hole Station. All right, let's go to Dark Bramble. That's, like, our best bet, I think. We still don't know how to translate the coordinates that we got for the probe. Because the probe, in theory at least, found the Eye of the Universe, which is huge. But... Well, now that we're in territory for spoiler talk again, can I just say, I'm still so bummed about the Nomai's fate. I don't know, like, why there was a part of me that, like, hoped that maybe they, like, left or something. And, you know, maybe they did, honestly. Am I gonna hit the interloper? Okay, close for comfort. So, let me just, like, arrest all my motion here. Is it coming from inside? Oh, it's coming from inside. All right. Slow down and figure out where we're going first. Yeah, so sorry. There was a party that hoped that, like, Nomai escaped or something, but realistically that was never going to be the case, was it? I'm just worried about running into anglerfish, but I haven't really seen any, so maybe we're okay. Oh, shoot. Hello. Well, What's this? Another escape pod. Cool, we found escape pod 3. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here, quickly. Interesting. Okay. Escape pod 3, vessel has been mortally injured. Escape sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict: do not exit pod. Alright. So... Oh, another log. No, wait, we've read this log. Is there another thing down deeper in the ship? Maybe? Oh, there is. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon, whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Heyo. The escape hatch? Sure, I'll fire an escape hatch into the void. And there's our light trail. Alright, let's get going. Just need to find the ship. Alright, refuel, suit up, let's go. Alright. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to just abandon the idea of stealth here. Oh no. I don't like this. Do they all suffocate? Jesus. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Well, they were. Man, so these are the original Nomayans. Like, they're part of the original crew. Oh. Man, this is so sad. God. All right. Shoot. So The vessel is just somewhere out there. I don't know what to do about that. Like, hold on, let's see what the log says. We found escape pod 3, Nomai Grave. It's saying to explore the Nomai Grave more. All right, hold on. That's solid advice. Let's look around a little bit more. We can't just call it quits. Oh, you know what we can do? They said that the signal was close by, and we know that if we shoot the scout in here, it gives us our location. Oh my God, it's the vessel. It's huge. All right, well, we know where we're going. 2.2 kilometers, no big deal. All right, here we go. I just bumped one of the Mayan corpses and their logs. I'm so sorry. No. All right. Okay, I guess it's in this seed. So we'll go in the seed. Let's hope there's no anglerfish. So far, so good. That is a lot of anglerfish. This is bad. Okay, they gave me some leeway. That is not gonna fly. I had to give it a little gas or we're gonna bump into it. Like, I know one time we flew through the teeth without dying, but I think that was a fluke. All right, so new plan. We fly through. We fly through, and we immediately head for the vessel. I guess I don't know where the vessel is. Because, like, I know that there's another seed pod here, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. So really, our only option here is to just do it correctly the first time, which is going to be difficult because I don't know where all the anglerfish are. Oh well, we'll just try. Like, we have nothing to lose. Hold on a second, chat. Just sorry. Okay, we're good. Noom. Man, still so proud of us for landing on the sun station. That was fun. That was really good. I might have just screwed up. Okay. Signal scope, distress beacon. We need to go to the distress beacon, and then from there we can navigate to the thing. We can navigate to the seed pod, fire the scout in, and then just repeat the whole procedure. That said, I will admit, oh, okay, I collide with those. Terrifying. I will say, the place where the scout ended up looked really familiar. I also wonder if we shoot our scout into the one on Hearthian, Timber Hearth. I wonder if we can, like, navigate to its seed on this side and do something about it, basically. All right, we're just gonna give it some gas and go. I don't remember there being many anglerfish in this sector, so, in this particular pocket dimension. I kind of find it cool and also scary how like predatory this place is. Like just by its very nature, like the whole thing just seems like it's trying to eat, right? Hi, Onmyogen. How's it going? How are you? It's good to see you. All right, it's velocity matched. Oh! We're just gonna pretend I didn't do that. All right. Well, that was stupid. That's what I get for being in too big of a hurry. That's okay. We go in. We don't forget our spacesuit this time. Still don't know how I did that. Like, such cute. Oh my god. Thank you. No, this is like, somehow that's the second time I've done that, and I don't know how. Like how I managed to do that, not once, but twice. But here we are, so. Good job, me. Hi, Makoto. Oh, hey, there's the Quantum Moon. Neat. Did you fly into the sun again? Something much stupider, I'm afraid. I got out of the ship without my spacesuit on. So, you know, only good times, basically. Oh. All right. Once we get to about 300, I'll probably kill the deceleration because we can still go kind of fast into the pocket. Yapping with Emmett Selk on Warframe, nice. Oh, I might have gone too fast. Oh, that's scary. Okay. Pull out the signal scope. Look for a distress beacon. Hopefully we don't run into any anglerfish. Wasn't expecting his VA. Wait, his VA is in Warframe? Oh, that's great. Okay, let's try it again. God, the like space warping nature of this place is something else. All right, it's like round about here. Just give it a little gas and let it coast. Devices Roth and the Warframe Uriel. Okay, okay. Sick. No, that's really cool. All right, now we just need to follow the trail of lights and not get out of the ship without our spacesuit on, because oh, I don't even have to get out of the ship. Wait a second. There is no ship getting out that needs to be done here. If I do this right. Because I just need to equip the scout launcher. Fire scout into hole. Now that kind of looks like an anglerfish to the bottom right of the screen. So I need to be a little bit careful about how I handle this. I think overshooting is probably a good idea. He's even more sassy as Roth. Interesting. I mean, he's a good VA, so that's cool. Okay, so like this is just, everything about this is just bad. Because like the second I go in here, I'm like already having to deal with 3 goddamn anglerfish. Maybe if I just like intentionally avoid them and then go to the ship. You gotta be kidding me. They're so big. You can flirt with them, that's pretty good. How dare you? Maybe I'll just fly right past. Just kidding. You know, for a moment there, I thought we were getting away with it, and then we got annihilated. Classic, classic. Hold on, let me check something. I'm just realizing, like, I don't have my audio levels on stream, or on screen, rather. Okay. Well, that was... I hate to say it, but we're just, like, it's difficult to figure out the spawn positions there. Hey, Tonberry! We're doing good, we're doing good. Trying to find the vessel. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate and the CC post captions. They should be working. If they're not, let me know. You know what? I'm just gonna fly the old-fashioned way. Screw autopilot. CC is on. Nice. God, one hell of a distance, huh? I'm going a little fast here. I'm going a lot fast here. Hi, Burger Text. Busy Games, my goat. Good luck in there. Thank you, Burger Text. I'm stunned how kind people here are. Tonberry. And Makoto, thank you for the watch streak. Man, the Quantum Moon. Like, I think there might be more to figure out on the Quantum Moon, but... Ow. All right, we're going in, everybody. Oh, we're going way too fast. Okay. I still can't tell if it matters which side of a like warp gate thing that this thing does that you go in. Like, it doesn't seem to matter. Like, they all seem to lead to the same hole, but I'm not confident. Where am I going? I should stop accelerating in case there's any anglerfish nearby, but there's not too many anglerfish in here for a mercy, basically. I sort of feel like if there were, they would get stuck on everything. Okay, found the escape pod in all its glory. Now we can go ahead and fire our scout. Just kidding, not like that though. Going a little faster than I should be. All right. Line it up and fire. Wait, I missed. There we go. Just kidding. I hit a corpse. Oh, I feel bad about that. Oh no. Okay, try it again. Just kidding. All right, missed again. All right, we're just gonna get a little closer so we don't have to like, there we go. All right, so this part's easy. Like, getting there is easy. Getting to this first gateway, this first like seed pod, I almost called it a nut. This first seed pod's pretty easy to get to because there's no like hazards here. But there's like, every time I look in here, there are immediately 3 anglerfish, like right there. Those 3 white lights are just a nightmare. And I don't think I can avoid it. Yeah, no, every single one of these leads to the same place. That's one hell of a trick. All right. So I remember how they start, sort of. So what I want to do is I want to aim like here, I think. I can't see. Yeah, we're gonna aim here and we're just gonna try and fly past these 3 like guards, basically. And as long as we can get past them, I think we can realign our course and head towards the scout again. But we have to make it past these first. Hey, dude. Friendly anglerfish. Friendly anglerfish. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That said, we're actually getting past them. Hi, Miku-chan. Big sea puppies? Oh yeah, just big friendly sea puppies. They don't mean any harm. I'm gonna wait till I stop hearing heavy breathing. Because that'll mean we're far enough away from the anglerfish. Did we anger it? We'll know if we're dead in about 3 seconds. Okay, we're not dead. We're dead. You've got to be kidding me. Maneuvers! Yeah, we did get rather nommed there. I'm wondering if like when I first heard them like partial aggro there, if I just floored it, if I might have stayed out of their aggro range. Because they like aggroed onto where I was accelerating from, but they weren't like alerted yet. Because you heard like as soon as I hit thrusters again, they just yum. It was just over. Like they screamed at me and then roared. More of a roar than a scream, really. And then it was game over. But like realistically, if I aim up and to the left again, maybe, just maybe, we can avoid such a fate, basically. Me watching Fizzy fly into suns. Oh my god. Thank you for the watch streak, Tonberry. All right. All right, 3rd time's the charm. I don't know if it's the 3rd time, but in my heart it is, so. Man, Dark Bramble, I still maintain this place is messed up. Like in a really interesting way, but oh man. It feels bad. Like I the more I think about the Namayan's fate, the worse I'm like. Feels bad. Like they just got screwed. All right. Into the 2nd pocket. And there. All right. I also like how there's like bugs and critters that fly around in here too. Was that moving? I guess like in theory, I still don't exactly know what happened to the vessel. The murals that we found earlier implied that the brambles of Dark Bramble like reached out and grabbed it, but I don't know. That's like wild if true. Where are the lights? Oh. Wait, I'm losing it. Oh, there they are. Jesus, I couldn't find them. All right, we can put that away now. Pull out the scout launcher. Oh, that was stupid. You know, I also wonder, it might be possible to to use the scout to distract the anglers, but I guess that's not going to work here because, well, put bluntly, like, we need the scout to find the vessel, so I'm not seeing anything red and blinking. Are you sure stuff is damaged, ship computer? What is damaged? Oh, gravity. Yeah, I guess I'm noticing that, actually. I don't actually know where the gravity module is. I don't know if I've ever broken that one before. I assume it's back here near the rest of, like, the logistical portions of the ship. I guess I'm wrong. Is it over by the cockpit, maybe? I actually have no idea where the gravity module is. Okay. Like, the way that I've been flying around the ship means that I must have passed it like 4 times, probably. But I at the very least haven't spotted it yet. There's the scout launcher. Well, let's see what happens. I repaired the port hull or whatever. Does that? Nope. Still broken. Oh, the gravity's in here. That's wild. It's cool that I can repair it, though. All right, let's try it again. Significantly less crashing this time. As I bump into something. I think it was just one of the lights, though. Like, those don't matter. Alley-oop. Okay. So we got the easy part and the hard part. Easy part's flying to the seed. The hard part is figuring out how to deal with these stupid anglers once we get there. Well, let's like get to the zone transition very slowly and carefully so we can ramp up as much speed as we want. Maybe I should go like down instead. I don't know. Everything about this is terrible. We're just going to go here again. And we're going to try and accelerate a little more so we're not left, like, waiting for 10 years. That's... We got its attention, which is not what we want. As long as we don't bump into it, we're fine, though. Okay, we're fine. We'll just coast for a little bit, chat. Like, there's nothing else I can do without exploding to death. Please stop heavily breathing at me, anglerfish. Oh my god, it's still in range. I'm like worried that we're gonna get in range of whatever's in front of us though. Please don't be another anglerfish. Please just be a seed. Okay, I have to believe we're good now. Okay. We're gonna give it a little bit of juice and then we're just gonna coast. And we're coasting. Oh my god, that's an anglerfish above us. I hope we don't collide with any of these very dangerous looking branches directly in front of us. I think we're gonna clear this first one. If we clear the first one, the second one looks like a joke. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gassing it. I'm gassing it. Holy hell. All right. Well, we made it. Jeez Louise. I'm in a suit, right? Okay. That's a lot of Nomayan corpses. Jesus. I mean, this was their mothership, right? God. What a cool ship, too. Tragic. What does this do? Interesting. Maybe I shouldn't do this without knowing what it's doing first. Ah, when's that ever stopped me? Is this the steering mechanism? Actually, what are you doing? What did you die doing? Pick up warp core. Oh. Oh, right, the ship's warp core was damaged. We knew that because of, like, well, you know, we knew that because that's why they couldn't leave, I guess. What is this? Oh. Wait a second. Oh my god. This is the friggin', I can use this to write the coordinates for the thing. For the probe. Oh god, dang. Okay. What happens if I put this the other way? Does this do anything interesting? Not in its current state. Okay. I wonder what would happen if I put a fresh warp core in here. The problem is I don't know if I have any warp cores that are like I don't know if I've found any warp cores, I should say, that are the right kind for this. Because, like, I could go get warp cores from the high energy lab, but... All right, hold on a second. Let me pause for a second. I want to review my screenshot that I took of the coordinates, because I have that. I would have written it down, but it's easier to just take a screenshot. Okay, let me try this chat, and then we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna... Hey, my glasses! We're gonna try it. So the first symbol was like... Oh, maybe I can't write this. No, it's a little too complicated. Well, I can try. Like the first symbol was like this, and this. Oh, that's not right. Stop moving. Okay. So wait, how does this work? Okay. Now I want to do you, and then you. That's not exactly right. Maybe it's more like you, and then you. That looks pretty close. Okay. Ooh, okay, fancy. And then symbol 2 is like, kind of like a ribbon. Symbol 3 just reminds me of like the Japanese symbol for like coup. So like here, here, and here. Oh, I turned it off. Stop, 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 stop. No! Oh, I think I understand what's happening. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not like coup. I'm looking at the screenshot and I need to, hold on. Do it again. It's like, oh God, how do I do this? So it like starts like that, right? And then from this top left one, so let me like make sure I'm writing from the correct one here. Oh my God. Stop. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Cool. All right. And then in theory, maybe I just hit this and it like goes there. But I need to power the warp core probably in order for that to happen. Fuel level critical. Let's go get fuel and then we can come back and maybe, okay, hear me out. It might be possible to like find another, I don't know. Oh, wait a second. I know where they make warp cores. Where's my ship? Where is my ship? Oh. The thing on my HUD that says ship would probably be a good indicator. Okay. Oh, man. Do I have to go to the forge and then come back here? Because I could probably do that, but admittedly, that's like quite a thing to do in one cycle, but like I could do it. All right, there's nothing back here. God, shoot. All right, so really what I need it to do is to show me the way to where this last thing is, but it's powered down or something. I need another warp core. Ah. God, tricky. What else is going on in this room? Let's take a look. Ooh, writing. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear that the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. Wait, so there's more Nomaians, it's just their clan. Okay. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we found that Blackrock suns are fairly stable and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know that you will be on your own. Canna, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. Reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escall. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escall's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Escall's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Escall's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared in this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Escall's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Canna. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Wow, so even then, the universe was like dying. This is a Skull's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight-capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Wait a second. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't understand. Well, I do understand. But also, I don't understand. What is this conversation in front of us, then? Is this like a radio wall, basically? And we happen to be listening in? Is this like recent? Whoa. I never understood what the orange ones meant, but maybe the orange ones are like remotely broadcasted. Holy hell. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Escal, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly and may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal's source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Hi, Freak Job! Yo, lurking on lunch break, nice. Hope you also are having a tasty lunch to boot. So like, what do I do? What do I do? Where do I go? I mean, it feels like the only thing to do is... Oh boy. So I assume that if we had a working warp core, whatever this is would become apparent. I'm kind of wondering if we need to take this warp core all the way back to the warp forge. But because like in theory, I could plug in the coordinates and maybe we could just warp straight to the thing, to the eye. Because we found the coordinates of the eye. We found them on the pod station or whatever. Over on Giant's Deep. So like we know what the coordinates are. We just don't know sort of, you know, what to do with that information. But we can plug those coordinates into this system. Hold on, before we do anything. Oh. Man, I was gonna say we should see how explodey the sun is right now, but I literally can't, so. I don't see anything else we can do here. So I am inclined to say, is that an anglerfish? I'm inclined to say we should just go ahead and get out of here and see if we can somehow manage to, I don't know. The problem is like we don't have enough time to do everything we want to do. So Like, I guarantee that we're close to the end of our rope here. Oh my god, Omniagen. I thought there was 3 systems broken. Am I crazy? I guess we're fine. Okay, so I don't think. All right, hold on. I will check the computer. Okay, the computer doesn't think we have anything more to find here, but I don't know if I believe it. Okay, so the other Nomai are actually grouping up. That's cool. That's right. So that's current. That's a current thing. So we have a couple of big ones. We have 2 enormous question marks on Brittle Hollow, and one of those is the Black Hole Forge, which is maybe how we get a warp core that we could use to power the ship. And then once we power the ship, we could presumably find the Eye of the Universe. So really, I think we have but one option, chat. And that option is to somehow do Brittle Hollow, get to the Black Hole Forge, figure out what we need to do there, and then probably... Oh, that's time. Okay, cool. Well, we at least flew straight out. I'm just gonna fly into the sun, because time's up. Time's up, chat. I wonder what happens if I tell us to fly at the sun. Oh, it won't let me do autopilot into the sun. That's weird. I guess the supernova's pretty and we only have to wait a second to see it. All right, screw it. Actually, maybe we should... Nah, there's not really much we're going to be able to do on Ash Twin Project. We already know what the thing is... Or Ash Twin. We know that the Ash Twin Project is physically sealed, so... Here's what I want to do. I want to fly straight into the thing right as it goes supernova. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. All right, cool. So... Bah. Oh, hold on, let me check something, chat. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Sorry. Promise it's gonna be quick. I just need to check something. Oh, no. Sorry, I was expecting a package, chat, and I think it just got delayed. Ah. All right. Well, that blows. That's just life, I guess. All right, we go. Okay, now more than ever, we need to access the Black Hole Forge, or we need to go to the Southern Observatory. Presumably both. But yeah, no, I ordered something and they keep like delaying it due to adverse weather, which is just the most annoying thing. Like, I understand. I don't expect to, oh, how's our video? Are we dying? Oh, we're dying. Why are we dying? Wait, hold on. Okay, I deorbited our satellite. Good job, me. Sorry about that. As I was saying, my entire train of thought is just gone. Brittle Hollow. Okay, we need to go to Brittle Hollow. Not in the fun way. No, not in the fun way. Ah, bummer. I also need to figure out what the deal with the volcanic moon is, because I've noticed that towards the end of the cycle, the okay. Ugh. Okay. Sorry, I had to do some evasive maneuvers so I didn't crash into the moon. I've noticed towards the end of the cycle, the volcanic moon seems to be a lot friendlier looking, so I'm curious to see if there might be something that might come of that, but we'll see. For now, let's touch down at the gravity cannon. We should be able to take the gravity cannon over to the Southern Observatory. I think I've been to the Southern Observatory, which is the part that kills me, but whatever. We'll just zoom along. Because for some reason the game doesn't think we've been there, which tells me that we're missing something. So. Just need to find the path to the Southern Observatory. I remember pretty early in the cycle, there's a pretty like definitive path that just kind of falls apart. Ugh. I could have sworn there was like a path of gravity crystals that led there. Maybe I need to like, I don't know. I'll just keep walking around like sort of south of the equator here, and we'll see if we can find what we're looking for. Which again, I just need a clear path to the Southern Observatory. That's all I need. Because the Southern Observatory is that big ice shelf right there. Oh, that's curious. What is this? Is that the damn black hole? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, we're at the crossroads. Okay. That's fine. The crossroads is not bad. But like, we're looking for a way to the Southern Observatory. So. Does this imply that I could go from the Tower of Quantum Learning? It does. Well, now that's an interesting proposition. All right, screw it. I think I can make that platform easily enough. Okay, took a little fall damage, that's fine. I'm just not seeing a clear path. We did freeze briefly? Okay. Ugh, sorry. Let me know if it keeps up. Oh! On the ocean. Where did the pipe go? I'm not crazy. Okay. Pipe hasn't gone off yet, has it? That's weird. I'm like worried that it bugged, but I'm also worried that it's just gonna like jump scare me. I really wish I remembered how to get to the Southern Observatory because I've done it before. I thought. You thought. All right, here's a new idea. We're just gonna jump off this and we're gonna slingshot around to the Southern Observatory. Ready? What could go wrong, chat? It actually kind of worked. Except we didn't have enough juice. We'll try it again. Oh, I'm gonna hit the black hole forge. No. Okay. Okay, we're banged up and almost out of fuel. Oh. I'm getting hit by metal pipes, apparently. The problem with landing here, because I've done it before, is that we're super close to the black hole. So we're experiencing 50% more gravity than Timberhearth, which is no bueno, and we're going into the black hole now. You know what? I'm starting a cycle. Oh, I'm so big on screen right now. Jesus Christ. Okay, I know that I can get back. I know, listen, I've done this rodeo a couple times, all right? I just like, I think it's gonna be faster just to fly back, and I wanna be back at the beginning of the cycle, because I think that the path to the Southern Observatory falls apart extremely quickly, which is very bad for us, which means we need to get there quickly, and we need to do so efficiently. So let's just zoom. I do think that the gravity cannon is the correct call. And for the very least today, I'm not calling it the gravity canyon, so we consider that a win. I don't know why my brain was stuck on gravity canyon the other day. I'm not a cat girl, I promise. Are we gonna hit the moon again? No, but it's gonna be kind of disgustingly close. Okay. Where does the escape pod lead, actually? Trying to remember where the escape pod leads to. Maybe we could take the like stairs next to the escape pod. No, that leads to the crossroads. That's right. I think. No, no, it doesn't. Okay, hold on. Let's try the escape pod stairs. That might have been the key to it. Suits on, all right. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Temporary settlement is finished. All right, so we need to AO the eye of the universe. All right, we know all this. We know all this. We don't need to read that. Like, we've read it before, specifically, that note. It's on an earlier stream. I'm not rereading it right now. Okay. Now, we just need to remember how to get to the Southern University Observatory. That leads north. Well, admittedly, it kind of looks like it leads towards the Black Hole Forge. The problem with going towards the Black Hole Forge is that I haven't lifted it up yet. I think I've read these as well. Yeah, I've read this. Oh, I mean, like, that's tempting, but I want to go to the Southern Observatory. So let me poke around more, because I want to see if there's a clear way to the Southern Observatory from here. I'm going to sound like a broken record once this is done, but if I end up at the Southern Observatory, it'll be worth it. I could try doing some fancy flying. Oh, God. We're running out of time already. Yeah, this is the murals that depict the vessel being consumed by dark bramble. Bad times all around. Well, I see what appears to be a lit path, so, and it leads south-ish. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. So we're just gonna try taking this and see where it goes. Hopefully, it leads to where I think it leads. Okay, can't go that way. Nice. Cool, we made it. All right. I mean, made it's a strong word. We still have to like navigate here, but this looks comparatively fine. Oh, I see. Okay. Plan B. Nice river of ghost matter, Jesus. All right. Hello again, Southern Observatory. I shouldn't waste my fuel because we're already at 50%, but the slower I go, you know, time is valuable in this game. Even if you have infinite loops, like, time is valuable because, like, you have to get back to where you started. So now, in theory, the observatory is, like, above me. Oh, there it is. Look at that. I just missed it. Actually, let me start from, like, the highest point here, just to make my life easier. Okay. Alley-oop. Okay. We already did the thing down here, but I'm realizing that there is an entire upper floor, and we want the one that's going clockwise. I wonder if I could just take this. Is this an elevator? Man, that'd be nice. Oh, there's stairs. All right, I can take stairs. Stairs are fine. I can't believe I was here and I just didn't check it out. Whoa. It's the visualizations. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean that the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on the Adel Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Hypothesis: the Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The Eye's signal called us out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the Eye's story. Yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. All right, show me the Eye. That is really neat. There's the Eye of the Universe. Well, at least how they interpret it. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. That's Dark Bramble. So does this like show me the orbits of each planet? Oh, okay. Anything I can glean from that? Giant Steep. No, I guess not. Okay. Cool visualization, though. Okay, I should stop wasting fuel. That's cool, though. What's that noise? Weird. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? We know what the Eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the Eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the Eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? As we couldn't find the Eye's signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. We'd need to be able to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in the orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Okay, so good news. They launched probes for a long time. The like 9,050th or something found the eye. So their method worked. But, but there's a slight problem here. Oh, I see that wall just happens to be close to the tornadoes. Slight problem. They found it, but like, unfortunately, I don't know what to do with the coordinates because I don't speak Nomayan and I can't communicate to our Nomayan friend that we met on the Quantum Moon. So, reasonably, I don't know. I don't know. Can I refuel here? That would be fantastic. Could I refuel here? Can I use your ship for fuel? No? Bummer. Alright, we can just try and take the short path. We just need to be careful we don't accidentally end up in orbit, because we're going real fast. And this planet doesn't have much gravity other than the black hole. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Oh, I've made a mistake. I landed on a plateau. Why did I do that to myself? Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know about this one, chat. We might have to just loop it again. Unfortunately, additionally, this planet's falling apart. Not planet, the star is falling apart. Both, really. So I don't know if we can reasonably get to the Black Hole Forge and like get done what we need to. So we might just have to go around again. I guess if we suffocate, it won't take us that long. Oh my god, we're actually making it back to the ship. Oops. Alley-oop. Glad I remember the charge jump mechanic, because it is literally saving my hide right now. I believe that should just about cover the Southern Observatory. Okay, we just like missed some stuff when we were there last time, which is really dumb, but that's just kind of life, I guess. All right, we're refueled. We can try. There's two things we could try right now. We could either try landing on the volcanic moon, which is probably a mistake, but might prove interesting. Or we could go for the Black Hole Forge, the path to which is probably destroyed. I currently lean towards just trying to land on the moon, and if we die, we die. Because, like, that's fine. At this point, like, the sun is pretty bad. Well, it's not actually that bad a shape right now. I don't know. I lean towards, like, let's just check out the moon and then come back. Brittle Hollow generally works better when it's more, you know, not falling apart. Whoa, that was close. I don't really know what I expect to find here, though, because, like, it's a big hunk of magma. Phew, you didn't die in the cold depths of space. Yeah, you know, we got that going for us. Oh my god, there is something in there. All right. I'll buy it. I'll buy it, chat. That doesn't... Oh, that's bad. Okay. Whoa. Hello. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. What is this? Timber Hearth projection stone. Whoa. Okay. Scary. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you've sent. Oh, they actually used this place as a forge for the core of the Ash Twin project. And it's heat resistant because they need to survive the explosion of the sun. Holy crap, okay. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest cracker opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. That's cute. Okay. I'm so glad I learned that the orange just means it was like remote communication too. Yep, we've been here. That's the mine. It's the mine, all right. Warning, increased solar activity detected. Warning, increased volcanic activity detected. Verdict, location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Ooh, okay, okay. Let's just get back in the ship. We'll fly around a little bit. That was interesting though. Using this computer almost feels like cheating sometimes. All right, I guess we can chalk that one, or not chalk that one. Knock that one off the list. I can't talk today. It's real bad. Anything else to find? Probably not. Yeah, everything else seems kind of irrelevant. That's cool. What is that? Oh, it's Timber Hearth. Okay. Oh boy. All right, so yeah, that's really cool, right? I don't really know what to do, because at this point, I think this planet is too falling apart to be of much use to us. We can try and figure out how to get into the Black Hole Forge, I guess, even if we can't get in there right now. I'm having to fight the black hole, though, which is proving to be a little annoying. Wow, I can land here. Holy crap, I can land here? Where am I? I'm at the North Pole. We've been here before. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, we've done this before. So, regrettably though, like we're almost out of time. So like, okay, so let's try and just see what we can do in the remaining time to us, and we'll go from there. So, raise the warp forge, please. And then it goes up there. Where exactly is up there? The thing is, like, this was one of the early places we went, I would say. So realistically, like, there's an entirely high possibility that we missed things over here. Because, like, we were still kind of learning how the game worked and how this, like, solar system works and everything. So, like, it's very reasonable to assume that we might be able to do more now that we've kind of figured out how more of the game works. Ugh. Isn't the Black Hole Forge, like, over here? I don't know exactly, but... I guess this isn't super useful to us. Oh, I still haven't figured out how to use these to, like, teleport willy-nilly either. That would be a nice development if I could figure that out. Because, like, in theory, it's possible to, like... They had some kind of warp technology to go between places, and I've used it before because the White Hole Station takes you to here. But beyond that, it's not been particularly great. I guess this is a shortcut that I could take last time, or next time that we're trying to go down there. I need to remember which river it is, like which little tributary here. Yep, we'll find it here in a second, I'm sure. All right, maybe it's on the other side. It's well hidden. Oh, it's on this side. Okay, so where does this go? I've taken this hole down before. Okay, we're back here. Let's just get in the ship and see what we can figure out. Because there's the black hole forge. I think I just bumped the ship up against it, in fact. So where do you go? And why am I stuck? All powered to forward thrust, please. Oh, hello. Is that an upside down tree? So upside down a lot of things. Enjoy the lurk, Tonberry. And good luck with the dragon punching. How do I get up here? Like, correctly? This building. I can just land here. Probably. Let me refuel. All right. Presumably, I can just... Oh my god, I just never found this before. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay. Are you active? No, that's broken. There's pretty low gravity here, I guess, so like maybe I can just... I need to wait for my thrusters to sort of refill, but... No. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. We're fine. Damn, how do I get up there? That's not what I wanted to do. I could refill my fuel again, but... There might be another way up over there, but I'm not counting on it. Can I just platform up the outside, maybe? Seems dicey. Not impossible, just really difficult. Oh, okay. We'll go up here, and then... I don't know. That doesn't seem promising. All right, I need to go refuel my fuel already. Too much jump jets. All right, refuel, exit, up and away. And then I guess we can just like land on this little ledge here with a little bit of precision. Nope, too small. Huh. Oh, we're out of time. Okay, that's fine. Like, the thing we need to do now is just figure out how the hell to get up here. Damn. Well, no sense in wasting practice time, right? I guess if we get it, it'll be annoying. Because it'll be like, oh, we got it. Now we have to immediately leave. And by leave, leave is the most euphemistic way to put that ever. Hi, Fuzzy. How's it going, Fuzzy? Is this active? No. Vacation time? Yo, congrats. I have another day till my vacation starts. This is so pathetic. I don't think this is the right way up. Pathetic of me, I mean, not the game. Like, I'm just struggling to platform here. Oh my god, this might actually be possible. Alright, well, just for fun, I'm just gonna try and go through the black hole the moment that the supernova reaches us. Oh, that's pretty. What happens when my ship gets eaten by the black hole? Or not the black hole, the supernova. I guess that's what happens. Bonk. I'm off until the 19th of January. Holy hell. Do you have like comp time or something? That's crazy. I mean, like, congratulations. All right, we go again, chat. I have a theory. I have a theory of how to find the eye. I don't know what will happen when we find the eye. But here's my theory. We figure out how to use the black hole forge. We craft a new warp core for the vessel. We punch in the coordinates for the eye of the universe. And we friggin' send it. Don't fly me to the moon, please. Thank you. We got an extra week off due to how hard crunch was. Wow, nice. Wait, so what's your like holiday policy at work? Because like we get 3 days off at my job. We get Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and New Year's, which is slightly better than my last job, which was just Christmas Day and New Year's. You get a full 2 weeks. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I think in total we get 10 holiday days per year. How does that sort of compare to how your job is? I'm curious. I'm very curious. Not that you have to share. Don't feel obligated. Who's over here? Yeah, there it is. All right, go, 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 go. Ow. Oh, mistakes were made. Okay. People start at 15 days per year and go to 20 days. So I negotiated this level back at the start. Nice. Okay. 25 days per year at 10 years. What about though, like, do you also get like holidays as well? Like besides PTO? Oh, okay, that's what I was saying. How many holidays do you get? Because we get 10 holidays a year. Like 10 free days off, basically. And 3 wellness days, which are just paid days that don't roll over. Oh, okay, okay. We started at 15 days, I think, of PTO a year in my job. And then, yeah, it's sort of like a similar tiered system, although I don't think it goes to 25. I think it scales up to 20. We need to figure out how many days we get. Yeah, for sure. I guess like on the counterpoint, like we don't usually crunch at my job, so that is a benefit for sure. You know, why don't I just use this? Let's go. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh boy. Okay, okay. We figured it out though. We just have to do that. That's trivial. I think this is the wrong tower. The wrong elevator. Can you call it an elevator if you have to walk straight up to get there? Like, even if it is gravity assisted. Anyways. Oh, where am I going? No. Using so much fuel. I mean, like, I could just go back to the ship if we need more fuel. I'd rather not have to. Can I make it to the roof from here? Not quite. What did I do last time? Because last time seemed to work. All right, we're gonna get up here. Ugh. We're gonna have to go refuel at this rate. We're gonna try it one more time, and if we run out of fuel, or not one more, we're gonna try it one more time, and then we're going to go refuel if we fail. Because, like, we're about out of gas, unfortunately. So. I think I can make it from here. Come on, gravity floor, gravity floor, gravity floor. Damn it. Ugh. Ghost matter detected nearby. Oh, I see it's down there. Okay. So that's tragic. Now we have to get back to the ship. I'm starting to think that, like, maybe this run is just over, and that's okay. Like, if we die, we die. Hey, Jade. Holidays, crazy. What's next? W2s? Yes, Jade. Hi, Jade. How's it going? Okay. We're gonna go this way. I think I'm just not gonna refuel. If we die, we die. I think we have enough fuel for one more attempt, and I don't want to try and figure out the way to the surface right now, unfortunately. This seems bad. Oh my god. All right, I'm just gonna commit die. Bye. Okay. There has to be a better way to get there than, like, doing this nasty platforming challenge. I guess there doesn't have to be, but, like, oh, the quantum moon for, like, 2 frames. That was trippy. That was so cool. All right. Does that always happen? No, I would have noticed. I would have noticed. All right. Whoa. Okay. Doing a little spin for style. Please don't crash me into the planet. Thank you. Was that the Addle Rock? Oh, it was the Addle Rock. Okay. Moving. Oh, wow. Far? Or just, like, locally? So let's get up to the North Pole. And then we will land, and then we will carry on with our business. I feel like moving locally is annoying, but not too bad. Moving like multiple states over or whatever is kind of a drag. All right, here we go again. Alley-oop. Cool. And then I almost want to take my ship down here again. 1 block. Oh, okay, it's not so bad. Like, still annoying. Moving is never fun, but at least it's not like ultra distant and painful. Okay. You know, what's that over there? Oh, right. Can't do that here. Oops. And I wonder if I can get over there. Because, like, that looked promising to get a lot higher than I am currently. Maybe. There's a joke in there somewhere, but I'm not going to make it. All right. I wonder if I just keep going this way. We've already read all these notes to the best of my knowledge, so I'm not super concerned with like rereading all of them. Interesting. Like, we're pretty high up, but we're not quite there yet, you know? Kind of hoping this was gonna go higher than this, actually, because like we're almost there, but we're not quite close enough for it to be super useful to us. So it's like, yeah, this is just a dead end. I think it was an interesting dead end. I don't think there's anywhere better to live than where I am, so I only expect to move like 1 block or something really far away, or sorry. Or somewhere really far and completely different. Oh, yeah. No, I'm kind of with you. Like, because like, where you are is my current sort of destination. Like, that's currently where I'm looking for work and stuff. And short of that, I'd want to just move to a different country. So, actually, there's a couple. Like, Oregon and Colorado are pretty good too. I would be happy with Oregon or Colorado, or a few other states. But it's a short list these days. It's a short list. Okay, I have screwed myself again. We're just gonna do the hard platforming. I don't know what the correct way is. We'll probably just figure it out. We'll do the hard platforming after like 2 more attempts, and then from there we'll just be in the money, basically. Like, we'll figure out what the correct way is for later, because I'm assuming that we're going to have to do this like with a warp core that we're repairing or whatever. Oh, why did I do that? No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I don't have any prospects for moving out of the country, unfortunately, but like, if I did, low-key, New Zealand seems really nice. And there's a few other countries that would be cool to emigrate to. Fuel level critical, just what I want to hear. Can we make it from here? Can I go any more higher? All right, we'll just go again. New Zealand has started taking a bad turn. I guess I'm not surprised just because like the whole world's kind of doing that. But that is simultaneously very disappointing to hear. We did the hard thing, let's go. Okay, don't jump, chat. Don't jump or we die. Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. The boarding? Oh, cool. Okay, we're gonna come back to that in a second. Hold on. There should be like a tablet around here that I can use to read this wall. Oh God, I just hit my jump jets on like out of habit. Cannot do that. I am upside down, brain. Do not try to jump, please. Black Hole Forge, left, 30 meters. Yeah, no kidding. That's interesting. Where isn't, though? That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like that's the whole world right now, unfortunately. Exit to surface. No, thank you. Black Hole Forge, north, 40 meters. People under 18 shouldn't be allowed to transition. People have taken hold over there. Man. It's so infuriating, because it's like, in the majority of cases, people just want access to puberty blockers, which are like safe and effective, basically. Like, we already know that they're safe. Oh well. All right, let's get this figured out. Once I figure out how to use these teleporter things, like I could theoretically just teleport here and that would be cool. But I actually don't see an easier way up than the way that we found, which is, well, confounding. Please, thank you. Hey, there's a statue in here too. And a bunch of dead Nomayans. Well, can't win them all. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed an Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's attuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs. Namely, that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point between them. Oh. Wait a second. Where does this lead? Where is the warp core here? Zoop. I don't understand. Like, I understand, but I don't understand. Where is the warp core here? Interesting. Because to me, the existence of, like, this diagram heavily implies that we're, like, there is a warp core here. That when that diagram aligns with that astral body, maybe that's... We need to go to Ash Twin. We need to go to Ash Twin because I need to understand how to teleport between destinations. I don't know why that's relevant yet, but it could be, I guess, basically. I wonder too if it might be possible to somehow remotely operate the forge. Because this is the white hole end of something. Presumably, it's the white hole end of the warp core that is present on Ash Twin. But like, if that's the case, I don't know what to do with that information. Fuel depleted. Oh, wow. That's unlucky. Cool. All right. There's no upper floor, right? No, this is the upper floor. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this is the warp forge. Look at that. That's cool. See what it looks like? It's kind of broken. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's in good shape. Oh, maybe it is, actually. Hold on. I mean, the idea of crafting a new warp core for the vessel was always kind of fanciful, I think. All right. Well. It does sort of look like this is broken. So I'm inclined to believe that this is no longer operational. Which makes sense. Like, oh, looking for you. All right, let's go check on what this text says when I plug it into the wall. Oh, that was scary. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. The advanced warp core. Hello, Ash Twin Project. Man, okay. So how do I do it? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's start a new loop. Unless we can get back to the ship efficiently, but I'm not particularly optimistic about that part. Oh, actually we totally can, because this will just take us right up to the surface, and then there's a fuel thing right there. I feel like there's a reason for that shortcut existing. So hold on a second. So hear me out. Theoretically, we can warp back there, right? Is that the quantum moon? Yeah, it's the quantum moon. Hi, quantum moon. All right, it's about time we figured out how these stupid warp cores on Ash Twin work. Wouldn't you say? Because we need to understand how to get there, basically. All right. Line it up, send it. I like how hard the autopilot's like, you were going way too fast, Chief. And I'm just like, yeah, sorry. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's Brittle Hollow. I'm dumb. All right, well that was I admit, chat, I just got like confused by how it looked from afar. Really dumb. Really dumb. 13 kilometers. Oh, and it's flying around the sun. This might not go so well for me. This might be a kind of a hot way to do things in the sense that the sun is right there, and autopilot doesn't do very good at dealing with the heat. Let's say. All right, now we're actually fine. I just need to slow way the hell down. And also not crash into its sister planet. Okay. So like in theory, right, each of these buildings aligns with one planet. And each of the towers are designed to be reminiscent of the location that they are teleporting to. So, I don't remember which one this one is, but we're just gonna give it a shot. Actually, see if I can remember. So the twister is Giant Steep. Ow. Okay. Okay, all right. Oh, I wish I remembered what each of these were. Uh-oh. Oh, this one seems to be like destroyed. That's awkward. I need to get to that elevator. Oh. How much you want to bet that this is the one that teleports to Ember Twin and is destroyed because they don't want me to get to the, I guess, Ash Twin Project? I don't know. That's kind of weird, actually. Because I know I can't fit through there. I've tried, more or less. That's awkward. I mean, I could try again. This is going to end in death. I can already tell you right now. Yeah, okay. Also, the sun's about to go. I'm actually not confident where this one goes. Oh, is this the sun station? I think it's just the sun station. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. Oh, that's the one for Ember Twin, because it's the twin towers. Not like that. The question is, which one's which? I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens when I ride this one for a second. Too bad there's no indicators here for, like, whatever, you know? All right, well, that's the game over music. I'm, like, really not teleporting. Sun sure looks angry from here. I think we just made like a full revolution and we are no closer to teleporting as far as I can tell. So maybe that one doesn't work. Let's try this one. Wait a second, how do I get down there? Oh, I walk, presumably. Maybe it doesn't work. That'd be a shame. Well, guess we're not gonna find out. Game over. Bonk. And goodbye. Okay. Okay. So, that's tricky. Do I need to do something to activate those towers? I shouldn't. We'll check our ship log and see what happens, I guess. All right. Back onto the ship. Equip suit. Fly away. Well, actually, hold on. Hold that thought. Let's get into orbit, check the ship computer, and then maybe we go do a time skip because I'm like kind of wondering if we might want to go ahead and like get Ash Twin down to its like low sand stage, because like the thing is that right now we're not going to be able to access the towers very effectively. All right. Oh. Do I need to step onto the platform in order to be teleported? Interesting. Interesting. I like how just everything on this diagram points to Ash Twin, basically. Let's see. Just kind of reading here really quick. Hold on. I wonder. Because the high energy lab is on Ember Twin, right? So, hear me out. The high energy lab has warp cores. I could just go in and grab one. Now, if I grab a receiver, that's probably not super useful. But I could grab a sender. I could grab a black hole rather than a white hole. And I could take the black hole with me to, I don't know, the Ash Twin project, maybe? I don't know that I need to, but like, we have to kill some time before we can get to the towers on Ash Twin anyways. So I'm kind of like, maybe let's just go. Go to Ember Twin. Get to the high energy lab, which is kind of a trek. Grab one of the cores and then immediately go to the towers. Now, how do I get down there again? I think it was over here. Yeah. Sorry, Chad, I just stuffed my face full of cornbread like an idiot. All right. We'll just touch down nice and neat. Because we're going to have to come back. Which is actually really unfortunate in retrospect. Whatever. It'll be fine. All right. Down we go. That's not the right path. That's the right path. I actually remember the way pretty well at this point, which is pretty funny. All right, we go down here. Hang a left. And then once we're in here, we go up. Follow this around. Leads to a little chasm. We go up over the chasm. And then we go behind this wall. And then I think we just go up here again. Behind this sand fall. And behind this sand fall, we have our entrance to the city. All right. Now from here, we can just go ahead and light up the trailhead. High Shrine, High Energy Lab. Which I believe is down here. Double checking. High Energy Lab. Open the door and get on with it. Now, I remember this being tricky because you can't just follow the path directly. There's a part here where we're going to have to split off from the wire. Because the wire is leading us towards the High Energy Lab, right? But we can't get past this sandfall. Oh, no, that's right. Oh, no. We might have to wait for the sand to rise, unfortunately. Unless there's some way we can get around it. Maybe we can get around it. I'll try. I will try. Now, where does this lead? Now, hold on a moment. Where does this lead? I don't recognize this. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Oh, this is the stepping stone cave. Okay. I mean, that's not super useful particularly, but it is interesting, I guess. I think we just have to wait for the sand, chat, because the problem is the sand pushes us into the cacti, and we're almost there anyways. We just have to wait another second or two for the sand level to rise. Once it's above the cacti, we can get on with it. So, just another moment or two. I will say, like, the caves are really well designed in this game. Because they're both disorienting, but also easy to navigate once you know what you're doing. Which I feel like is, like, kind of real, right? Granted, I'm no caver. Nor will I probably ever be. But I think it's interesting, at least. And... probably good. Ow! Now we just gotta go as quickly as we can. Oh, that's right. Okay, we have to go over these cacti, I think. And then... hopefully... I can remember how to get in before we die. Okay, you hang a left. Got it. 3 minutes oxygen is not a problem because once we get to the high energy lab, we're gonna refill our oxygen anyways. Hey, nice ghost matter. We love the instant death hole. I'm going really fast. Okay, what's up here? An elevator, you say? Don't mind if I do. I'm not sure if this is what we should be doing, but I don't know. I'm far too curious, chat. Give me that. There's got to be oxygen here somewhere. There we go. Okay. We are actually already oxygenated, as it turns out, so we can just skedaddle. Now we're gonna get back to the ship. Get back to Ash Twin. And then once we're at Ash Twin, hopefully we can figure out what we might do with this core. That's my goal. Because it takes a pretty significant amount of effort to, is that the quantum moon? Jesus. Anyways, it takes a pretty significant amount of effort to get into the high energy lab, so I'm hoping we're rewarded for it. Now, I believe, though I may be wrong, I don't want to land in that, please. I believe that the tower at the end there... Oh, where am I? I'm back on Ember Twin. Oops. Not doing so good on the flying front at the moment. Anyways, I think the tower I was looking at there is the Sun Tower, which I don't really care as much about as some of the others. This is the one I'm really interested in, obviously, the twins. But I don't know how to use them. Because, like, from the way that that discussion that we read was phrased, I would have thought that we could have done so immediately. And yet, here we are. Right? It doesn't work. I guess we should try one that we should think works, but unfortunately we went to all the trouble of getting through the high energy lab first this time, so. Like, are we tidally locked? No. Like, how long is it going to take for us to rotate to face Ember Twin? I guess we're coming up on it. That's crazy. All right. Are we, though? It's hard to tell. Yeah, we're definitely coming up on it. And there's a Quantum Moon. Hi, Quantum Moon. All right, so in theory, we're going to teleport in about, I don't know, 10 seconds, something like that. Should be right around now. Let's hope this works. What? You've got to be kidding me. Please, no. That's not what I wanted. Maybe it's still active. I'm crying. That has to be intentional. Oh, dick move. All right. Let's try one of the other ones. I think this one is... Yeah, this one is the one for Timberhearth. It's supposed to look like the ice plateaus on Timberhearth. Now, I think it should be coming into view soon. Because look at where we are. So in theory, warp... Whoa! Cool. And sure enough, we arrived slightly before we departed. So I can warp back if I just step back on the platform. In theory, there's something important I need to do here, but I do not know what it is, so... All right. So we know that the warp platforms work, at least. This one is the triangle. Which one's the triangle? Is the triangle Brittle Hollow? Yep. Cool. I don't really need to do anything here, so I guess we'll return. Well, I'm sure I will have to do something here. Like, they said this is important for something. I just don't know what. Oh, this is the wrong way. Cause like, I don't really know. Ooh, I'm going too fast. So this is Giant's Deep. Oh, I wish I knew what we were doing. All right, we're gonna teleport to Giant's Deep in a couple seconds. Should be coming into view soon. The sun's kind of in the way, but we'll still teleport, I think. Yep. I'm just confused because, like, supposedly this was important. But I really do not know what the sort of intention is here. All right, we'll just go back. I probably should have read that note that they left. I don't remember which way to go, so I guess we'll go this way. This one's the Sun Station one, I think, which is kind of out of operation right now. Yeah, this is just bad news. We're not doing that. Although the elevator's right there, man. That's tough. That's real tough. Cause like, look at that. It's right there and there's the door. There has to be another way in there. Either that or there's a way to get rid of cacti that I'm not aware of. So which one's Ember Twin and which one's Ash Twin? And how do I get these ones to activate? Because they seem to be trickier somehow. Why is there just an elevator? Oh, I guess it's a scroll. Damn it, I don't want to set the warp core down. And I know I've read that scroll before. Oh, god damn it. In theory, the warp is probably active right now. Missed it. So that's probably intentional. But we can't use the warp core here because the warp platform just immediately gets consumed by the sand. Like, that is the alignment of their orbits. God, I wish I knew what I was doing here. Let's get back to the ship. And I know one easy way to do it. Just kidding. All right. Real talk, it took us less than 5 minutes to get the warp core. We can get another warp core easily enough. I thought it would be more useful than it was. I was kind of surprised when it's like, we go over there and we get the warp core and then we can't do anything with it. I do get the feeling it'll be important. I don't know. I don't have a clear idea of what to do. Let's go take stock again. I think that's all we really can do right now is just take a moment, take a breather, figure out what we're doing. Cool. Okay. 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 All right. So we know we need to get into the Ash Twin project. And we know Oh, hold on a second. Okay. First point of interest. How many warp receivers are there? Sun Station, 1. The Heart of Ash Twin, 2. Timber Hearth, 3. Brittle Hollow, 4. Giant Seep, 5. I would like to say there's one on Dark Bramble. I don't remember. And I don't remember the friggin'... Oh, I wish I'd like taken pictures. Does this have pictures for me? Oh my god, it has pictures. Okay. Does it have the pictures of the towers? To explore the 6th rotation, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Oh, the 6th location is the quantum moon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, quantum moon. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It seems like too much of a coincidence for 6th location, right? Man, okay. Okay. So. Do any of these have the pictures of the different, the different tower designs? Because that's what I want. I want the pictures that had all the different tower designs. All right. Okay. Oh man, there's so much going on. Okay. Man, screw the interloper. What a jerk. Okay. So. Oh. I wish I remembered where those pictures were. Oh, here they are. So the sun, the hourglass twins. Man, I should have paid more attention when we were there. I guess we kind of remember most of them, so in theory we're okay. The part I'm missing is like, how can we find the way into the Ash Twin project? Because I feel like we need to go there physically. Now, my thought is that the tower would be the way in. The tower that's on Ash Twin, but it doesn't seem to take us there. Man, that's so rough. Like, the thing is, too, we know how to trigger the vessel, but we don't know how to power the vessel. Man, we're kind of stuck. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Wait, I found dead no miners and a spacesuit near the South Pole. Okay. Wonder if that's significant somehow. Tricky. Okay. Okay, alright. So Man, the only thing I can think of is that we want to go to Ash Twin. And we want to take the tower down. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. The only other thing that I can think of, right? The only other thing that would make sense to me is figuring out some way to power the vessel temporarily. But the warp core that the vessel uses looks so very different from the warp core that I can get from the high energy lab. Like, I could try taking one there, but I do not think it would work. I think that would be a recipe for disaster. Why is that so white on that platform right now? Whoa, too fast, too fast, too fast. Because this is where... I guess it just always is that white. Like, this should be where this thing is teleported to when it's aligned with the planet. So teleporting to Ember Twin is probably not very useful. Oh, man. All right, okay, let's go use a campfire on Ember Twin. And we'll use the campfire on Ember Twin. We'll advance the state a lot. And then I guess we can just go from there. I don't know. I'm so torn. I just don't have a clear idea on what we want to do here. Too fast. Yep. Landing camera and landing gear. That's an easy repair at least. All right. Doze off. It's probably been like what, like 2 minutes since the run started? So let's wait 5 minutes. And then hopefully we can get to the towers from there. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. I'm kind of tempted to talk to them, but we'll save that for later. Okay, we uncovered the towers. Nice. Now what? Okay, I don't want to park on the equator because my ship will get taken off to Narnia, so we're gonna park over here. Like, the problem is so basic, right? Let's find out what the scroll says. Maybe the scroll gives us a hint on how to do this. Because there's a scroll up here. Very conspicuous scroll, I might add. And there's a scroll wall down here that we can use. Planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab. Became lost in Ember Twin. My gratitude, Rainy found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. Imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konoe would lose his head. Okay, not useful. I was really hoping that would be a hint. I don't know which twin's supposed to be which. So we'll just take one, I guess. I don't know. We're coming up on another alignment, so you can tell because every time it aligns, the stupid thing happens. Maybe if I just jam down on the thrusters and just, I can like prevent myself from flying away. I'm not super optimistic though. Yeah, moment of truth. Teleport. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I know. Alright, well, the theory's sound. It's just, I went to the wrong one. So the one with all the text is Ember Twin. I have time. I'm just gonna go refuel. One with all the text is Ember Twin. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. 1 second. Let me get this, and then we have to like kill time anyways, and I'll just go ahead and take a drink then. Man. Okay. The one with all the writing, the one with the scroll, I should say, is Ember Twin, which means I do not care. And now we wait. For basically an entire revolution of the sun. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. Water good. All right. We're just waiting for this funny like sand beam basically to line up with me. So we're at the halfway point. I do love that you can see the supernovas in the distance as all the other stars in the universe die. It's brutal. This game is shockingly like sad and brutal in like a lot of ways. It's great, but like it's like subtle. Okay, hold on. Gotta lock in. It's go time. Oh, notice how there's a ceiling here? I wonder why. That's clever, actually. I love that. It's to prevent me from flying away is what it is. We're so close. All right. Ember Twin should be coming into sight any second now. Once we see the sand pillar, we jam down on thrusters. And go. Yes! Oh my god. Finally, we did it. Zaras! Thank you for the 40 months.
You did a thing.
12 minutes, 58 seconds ago. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. I'll wait for... I forget that's still... I need to fix it so I can hear the notifications myself again. 12 minutes, 58 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module. Giants, deep, memory statue. Timber hearth, memory statue. 9 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Yeah, because we saw the statue with open eyes on the probe and we're like, what the hell? Like, what Nomai is alive? Because no person's down there unless it's Feldspar. Today, we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin Project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I can still hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giants Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Yavins. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Mallow is part of the problem. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly incredible. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event that it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. Nope. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one, and it failed. Rest in peace. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Oops. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Oh my god, that's so funny. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. Oh no! It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Oh. Oh, it's so sad. First of all, it's very funny that they just like left this whole project active, and then just every time the sun goes supernova, it reactivates and it sends me here because I happened to accidentally activate one of the statues. Second of all, the fact that the comet was their undoing. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Cores are... Oh, I've already read this. Okay. This is about the mine, right? Last shipment we'll need. Need the shell. Okay. We've read these, which is cool. Like, we've been thorough, I think, and we've made a lot of good progress. All right, let's just explore a little bit. Wait. What does this do? Artificial gravity control. I can turn this off? I'd rather not for a moment. Hold on. What does this do? Do I want to know what this does? Well, okay, I know what the answer to that is. I do want to know what this does, but do I want to press it without trying it first? 7 minutes remain. I'm not teleporting back yet. Well, I guess we could just try it. I'm kind of nervous because I don't want to like destabilize this place or something. You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Oh. Oh no. I don't want to do that. God damn it. I have to know what happens though. How much time do I have left in this loop? Six minutes. This game is tempting me to do bad things. 6 minutes is enough time. Oh my god. Is that what I think that is? Oh my god, it's a warp core, but an advanced warp core. Because they said it would be. Oh my god. I know how to do this now. Six minutes is not enough time. This is exactly what I need to power the vessel. And once I power the vessel, I can warp it to wherever the Eye of the Universe is because I have the coordinates from the probe. So all I need to do is remove this. But removing it is also removing my ability to Groundhog Day this. Because there is 22 minutes before the sun explodes every loop. So if I remove that core, it turns off the Ash Twin project. Oh, no pressure. So you seeing the logistics? Yeah. I have to turn off my lifeline and then fly to the vessel. And I have to do it before the sun explodes. So in roughly 20 minutes. Yeah, if I die to an anglerfish, it's game over. Like big game over. Like game over, game over. Oh man, that's... Oh no. Like I know it's a video game, but the stakes are so high. I guess I could have seen if there's something special that happens when the Ash Twin project activates. In retrospect, I regret not checking. I don't think it's near levels of BS. Well, there's no save in this game. Well, that's not true. There is actually a save in this game because my ship log has it. But realistically, like I know everything that I need to do to beat the game from the start, which is the one thing that I knew about this game going into it is that once you know what to do, you can beat the game on your first loop. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, no. Like, are we doing this? I one-shot it, so I didn't feel that. Fair. Oh, man. What do I do? Chat, do you mind if I sate my curiosity really fast before we try and beat the game? At least you have time to get there. True. Yeah, all the time in the world to get there, and then I have to do it right the first time. Hold on, that's not looking pretty. I have to know what happens when we're in. I should have just waited it out, but I was dumb. We're gonna wait approximately... Goodness gracious, I don't know. Maybe like... How long should we wait? Probably like 20 minutes of like campfire time. Maybe 19 minutes. Let's do 19 minutes. That seems like a safe bet. Doze off. But not 19 minutes because we just took about a minute to get here. So 18 minutes? What's your question? I don't really have a question. I'm just gonna like blow up the sun one more time so I can see what the Ash Twin project looks like when it activates. I guess I kind of know what it looks like when it activates because technically you see it every time you die, but you know. So we're gonna wait 18 minutes and then we're gonna fly over. It might take longer than that. 16 minutes. We're gonna wait 16 minutes of this time because it's gonna take me a minute to get over there. And then after I land, I still have to manage to potentially do a full orbit of the sun, which can take about a minute and a half or two. But we're gonna waste like 2 minutes chat because I just want to know what it looks like when it activates because it'll probably be kind of interesting. I think I can also take down the central shielding so I could look at the warp core. All right, almost there. There's a part of me that wishes that you could like speed this up a little bit. Oh, what was that? 11 minutes? 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, chat. Come on. Let me just sleep for 5 more minutes. Nothing bad will happen. All right. I also love the little embers flying around the screen. It's very cozy. It's very cozy for like the end of the universe. All right, that's good. Yep, sun's looking suitably angry. Refuel, go. All right, we need to go to the twins. Which are right over here, which means we have a little ways to wait because we need to wait for that sand pillar to go wrap all the way around, which kind of sucks. Doesn't really matter where I park my ship because we're not going to be using it again. I need this one. The sun sure does sound angry. All right, any second now. Yeah, we're more than halfway. The sun really is big and angry, and oh, flashbang. I don't know what I expected poking my head into the sun, but like, I don't know, not that. Warmth, yeah, I guess. All right, it's go time. Sand pillar is almost here. And with it, our way back into the Ash Twin project. It's wild to think that you could kind of stumble into this. Like, unless I'm crazy, you could totally more or less do this by accident. Not accident, but like, I guess you'd have to be really lucky. Because you have to know what's happening. Okay. Two minutes until end of cycle transmission. We can wait 2 minutes, chat. The possibility of that happening is too low. I guess that's fair. It's just amusing to think that, like, this whole wall, like, explains, like, the majority of the plot of the story. Like, everything you can figure out, basically. Okay, well, I'm not gonna remove the core. I just want to look at it. That's cool. God. You know what? Ad's gonna start. I'm gonna, like, let it start on its own in about 2.5 minutes. So apologies if you're not subbed, you might get an ad. But all you're gonna miss is me flying to Ash Twin as quickly as possible, more likely than not. So let's go over by the masks, actually. It's probably the most interesting part of this structure, aside from the really cool, like, armor that it has surrounding it, the ore. God, it's so cool that we can just go here. Does that mean I could watch a planet get destroyed? Hold on. Because there's a projection platform here. I need to hoof it, though, because, like... Then again, we're the closest place to the sun, so I don't know how this is going to work. It'll probably just be blue light. Probably. Nice. Because in theory, we're shielded, right? Yeah, we're shielded. Whoa, I think I saw it pass through. That's crazy. The controller is vibrating like never before. Oh, it just deactivates. Oh! There's no projection platform if the planet doesn't exist. True. That just told me something. I can't. So normally, you die, right? That's normally the way this activates. You die, and then at the end of the cycle, the sun explodes, triggers the sun station, etc. Right? When we were on the quantum moon and the cycle ended, when we were on the quantum moon and the cycle ended, we got that same ending, which means that the quantum moon was not consumed by the supernova. It's just that the Ash Twin project activated while we were there and just ripped us out. That's crazy stuff. Oh, man. I'm like worried that we're forgetting something. That's my problem. Man. Damn. I don't... Oh, I hate this. Like, I know how to deal with the stupid anglerfish. I'm not too scared by them, to be honest with you, at this point. Even the one really scary part. Because, like, if they just play it slow, I'm okay, basically. But... Oh, man. It's the pressure. It's the pressure of it. Like, I have one try. Bear with me, you know. I have one try to get this right. No pressure. No pressure, chat. Well, let's just do it. We just need to uncover the tower so we can get in. That's the only thing we need to do. Is the tower uncovered? No. Not quite yet. How long do I have to wait? We'll wait another 90 seconds and then get up. We're so close, chat. That's close enough for me. You wanna know the time it's first accessible? No, that's okay. Thank you, though. There's a part of me that like wants to do like a dry run almost. You know? Like I'm not going to. But there's definitely a part of me that wants to. Actually, let me park farther away because we're gonna need access to the ship. So, and we're right in the path of the funny sand beam, so we need to park like over here. This might even be too close, but all right, now I feel safe. It seems like it's first accessible from... We waited 3 minutes at the campfire. It took us maybe a minute to fly here. 4 minutes. I'm gonna say like 8 minutes. Probably. Just kind of a rough estimate. We definitely could have waited like another 90 seconds, I think, before flying over. We'll wait 5 minutes. I mean, there won't be a next time. We're just gonna do it first try. Ready? Now, which one is the correct one is the question. That's the wrong one. No pressure or anything, chat. Remember, we only get one shot at this. We are cutting our lifeline by doing this. But it's the only way. Otherwise, we just can Groundhog Day forever, but like... All right, go time. All right, I'm gonna check this really fast. 15 minutes. Okay, it is 8 minutes. My guess was correct. I'm so worried about this stupid anglerfish. Like, the more I think about it, the more worried I get. I wonder if the Nomai would approve of what I'm doing if they knew. I guess they know the necessity of it. Some would, some wouldn't. You know what? That's probably the most accurate statement. Oh my god, the music. Okay, things we're not gonna do is fly into the sun. Oh, I like how the game knows. Hi, Aseta, how's it going? The dramatic music. All right, here we go. Do you remember the way? Technically, but I'm going to take the time to fire the scout off. I should have started a stopwatch. Okay. Play it safe. Play it safe. Play it safe. I also only get one attempt to figure out how to activate the ship. Like, I know how to enter the coordinates. I figured that out ahead of time. Wrong one. No pressure, chat. No pressure. I should have done a dry run. That's an anglerfish. Directly to my left. And I'm traveling so slow. All right, we get a small breather, and that I'm not aware. Hi, Tael. Hey, huge spoilers for Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Huge spoilers for Outer Wilds, so just be aware. If you haven't played this before, you might, and you plan to, you might want to dip out because we're trying to beat the game right now. But hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I won't be able to stick around. Okay, no worries. I'll just pause it for a second. Thank you so much for the raid, Tael. Let me get your shout out real quick. Okie dokie. Are you also playing through Outer Wilds? Oh, you're playing 14. Are you enjoying the patch? I'll give it a second. Oh man. Finishing up the Arcadian. Oh, I haven't done the normals yet. Did you like them? Were they good? Haven't done MSQ yet? Fair. Okay. How'd you like the normals? No spoilers, but how'd you like it? The raid's so good. Do it, do it, do it. Okay. Okay, you bet. You bet. Gonna raid and tip. No worries, worries. Normal's so good in music too. Okay, I'm excited. I'm real excited. I feel bad for I just kind of skipped Last Savage, but I'm excited to, I don't know. I might do this one. We'll see. But I'm glad to hear the normals were fun. Hell yeah. All right, well, we're gonna get back to it. So don't let me spoil you, but thank you so much for the raid, Tael. If you didn't come with the raid, please make sure you check out Tael. And last warning to everybody else, if you don't want to see Outer Wilds spoilers, dip now. Go now. Have an awesome rest of stream. Thank you, Tael. All right, everybody. The spoilers will resume in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so we find the scout ship and we follow the lights. Don't damage the ship, please, 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 please. Okay, go this way. And now we need the scout. We're gonna fire it in. Oh, no, that's wrong. Please. Okay. That tells us where to go. This is the hard part. This is the only part I'm scared of. Okay, okay. Here we go. Okay. We need to aim here. And we need to go. Ready? Best we got. As long as we don't bump into that anglerfish, we're fine. Oh, no. Why are you so low this time? Nope. Game over. Oh. Okay, all right. Damn. All right, we can save a little bit of time. We'll just dig out here. See, not near levels. And thank you for the follow, Ruby. Oh, I really want to beat it. We can't fail, chat. We can't afford failure. We're gonna wait 4 minutes. 4:30. We'll wait 4:30 and then we'll fly. Oh, does this mean the statue's not active? I didn't even think about that. No, because we have the launch codes. Okay. That's... Abort, 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 abort. Okay. I feel like this is the exact time we want to land here, so like waiting 4.5 minutes is pretty good. We just need to make sure that we don't put the ship in harm's way. Man, I'm a little sad we didn't get it, but like first try, but like I just misjudged where the stupid anglerfish is, and I don't know if there's a trick to doing it, basically. There might just be a trick to doing it. I guess we could have waited 5 minutes. Or maybe 6 even. Okay, it's fine. Whether we did it or not, we're gonna go and we're gonna get it. I need to stop burning fuel. Not that I need it for anything, I guess. Like, cause like, as long as I don't burn literally all of my fuel, I only need a little bit of fuel to grab the warp core and do what I need to do. God, this takes a second, huh? Should be showing up, like the doorway should be like right there basically. So like we're close. There we go. All right. Yeah, next time we're waiting 6 minutes, if there's a next time. I hope there's not a next time. Feel really dumb having it taken like an extra time to begin with. Yeah, 6 minutes. 6 minutes next time. Okay, sorry about that. I'm trying to think like if I could memorize the positions too, so that I could make it quicker to traverse the stupid stuff, but like I don't think it's worth it to like try. I don't think time is going to be the problem. I think the only problem is going to be the anglerfish. Like, it's literally the only thing I'm worried about. Oh, man. I actually still have the runes up on my secondary monitor, too. So, the coordinates. So we'll be able to punch it in, like, immediately. Oh my god. I forgot that it, like, latches there. Let me just waste valuable time. And warp. Okay. Find the ship, leave. No pressure. No pressure, chat. No pressure. It's just the fate of the universe. Oh my god, please. Why does it have to be on the opposite side of the sun? I feel like they knew what they were doing when they did that, when they timed everything. Because there's no way that's not intentional. I refuse to believe that that's not intentional. Okay. Do you think that Solanum has anything to say if you show him the advanced warp core? No, Solanum's probably too young. He probably doesn't. They probably don't know what the warp core like is from. Of all the places, why did it have to be Dark Bramble? Ah, God. I think I'm supposed to aim down, aren't I? That's probably easier. This is really stressful. Okay. Alright, I think I can accelerate safely here. I don't even know if I technically need to do this distress beacon, but it's useful, so it only takes like 30 seconds or so to like get this part done and get the scout fired in. So I feel like it's worth doing just for the added sort of security, basically. All right. Okay. No pressure, chat. No pressure. Just the hardest part in the game that I have to do until I get it right. Oh, I see the alignment's different every time. Get out of there. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay. Well, hopefully I didn't just screw myself. You've got to be kidding me. All right. Last try. Last try for the stream because we have to end soon. All right. Last try, chat. Last try for the night. Extra stakes. Last time we waited. Okay, we can wait. Last time we waited 5 minutes and we ended up waiting a little bit longer. So let's wait. It's like I don't want to screw it up. Let's wait 6.5 minutes. Okay. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Oh my god. I really don't know how to deal with those anglerfish well. I like if I had more time, I would just go over there and spend a run just like figuring out how to deal with them better. I did notice on that run something new. Which is that I can use low levels of thrust without alerting them to my position, which I did not know that I could do, basically. So that is kind of huge. Because it means that I now I have like an extra method of sort of dealing with this, right? Thank you for the hydrate, Tonberry. All right, where is the stupid tower? Oh, don't tell me I missed it. Oh, I'm gonna miss it if I don't hurry. Oh. Why did I end up racing the sand pillar? What a fool's errand. Okay. Didn't take any damage. That's lucky. And now we need to get out and go quickly. Is this the wrong tower? It is. This is a bad omen, as it were, but it's not over yet. Okay, we're fine. How's the space faring? We're trying to beat the game. We're trying to beat the game. I waited too long, I guess. Maybe not long enough. I don't know. So we found out that the... Do you mind? I mean, I'm going to talk about spoilers, so... Be ready if you want to have anything left. But basically, we found out that the core of the Ash Twin project is the same type of advanced warp core that is used to power the mothership, the vessel. Which means that in order to survive, we have to break our mechanism that allows us to respawn. We have to break the Groundhog Day loop in order to get to the Eye of the Universe in a last-ditch attempt to, I guess, save the universe from being destroyed. Or dying, I guess. It's not really saving it from being destroyed. It's just... It's old, I guess. So, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. So, here we go. No pressure. No pressure. Now, unfortunately, the warp core requires us to go through Dark Bramble, which means that we have to deal with the anglerfish, which are kind of a huge problem. And there's just no way around it. Like, we have to deal with the stupid anglerfish. So, learn to Cool Runnings it. I mean, I've seen Cool Runnings, but it's been a long time. So you'll have to remind me what you mean, but I'll be fine. I just need to, like, basically, the fact that I now know that I can slowly accelerate and it doesn't alert them means that in theory, I can course correct if I spot one and I'm about to get destroyed. We'll see. So far, we're on time. Like, we are currently on the best possible time because other than the fact that I parked kind of far in terms of like where I parked the ship. That's the only thing that we've done badly so far this run. The other thing is time gated. So like we have one opportunity to get there and we took it, so. Need to slow down. Nope. That's not where I'm headed. Oh, is that an anglerfish directly to my right? Yeah, it is. I'll just give it like a little bit of gas. Okay. All right. We're here. We're ready to party. We're gonna get the scout launcher out. And we're gonna do what we came here to do. All right, here comes the hard part. The only part I'm scared about. I mean, other than I don't know what comes after. You know, after we go through the warp here, once we like get onto the vessel, I don't know what's gonna happen. We're gonna give this one more shot. Okay. Man. All right. I really want to go again. The problem is I'm really bad at dealing with the anglerfish. So, okay. So what did we learn there? Did I accidentally hit one of the triggers? I don't think so. Okay, so I mean, I guess we can like set one up, but hold on. All right. We'll set up another run. So last time I waited 6.5 minutes. That was kind of meh because I still had to wait for 30 seconds. So we'll do 7 minutes. And then we'll gas it. We'll floor it. We'll get over to the other planet. All right. Almost there. I almost started roasting marshmallows. That's incorrect. This is probably a mistake. I probably, because like, it's better to undershoot than overshoot because I can always just wait in the sand. All right. We're going too fast. It's probably not a problem. It might be a problem. No, it's not a problem. Okay. I should have gone the opposite direction, but we're gonna go this way around the planet. Oh, did we time this really poorly? Or really perfectly, depending on how you look at it. Oh, I think we screwed up. Well, guess we'll see. Yeah, we screwed up. No. Actually, did we? I guess we waited for 7 minutes, and it probably took us more than a minute to get there. How long is this rotation, I wonder? It's like we're pointed away. I know that the sun station goes under after approximately like 6 minutes or something. No, that's not right. It must have just taken me a long time to land on the sun station. Interesting. All right, well, we're gonna get to go anyways in a second here. Any second now. Just have to wait for the U to align with the sand pillar. I hope I didn't park the ship too close. It looks like it should be fine. If it's not, then we'll start the stream like with, you know, beating the game. But it's gonna be a little bit before I can play again. So I'd really like to try and finish it tonight if I can. Since we're so close. All right, it's go time. I think the ship's fine. Yeah, it's not moving, we're fine. 3, 2, 1. Trying to like surf this, but the centrifugal force is too strong. All right. Unfortunately, we did waste however long a cycle is. I forgot to check because I had an opportunity to do so right there, and I just threw it away. Classic. This gets latched, and then we get to go again. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, this is the run, chat. I should be marking Dark Bramble. I guess I can't really mark it any sooner than that. Okay, why am I rolling? All right. This is really not the way to do this, but we will go around the sun this direction, I guess. All right. This is it, chat. Oh, I'm too fast. Way too fast. Okay, well that was utterly terrifying. But somehow we're not broken into a bunch of little tiny pieces floating through space. So we take those basically. All right, here comes the easy part. Kind of seems like the rotations that, oh my god, hold on. My monitor is like, hey, I want to run the OLED cleaning cycle. No, not right now. I would like for you to not turn my monitor off right now. Thank you. Could have picked a better time, you know? All right, here we go. Follow the lights, follow the lights, follow the lights. Slow and steady. Fire the scout, missed. Fire the scout again, missed. Fire the scout. All right. Okay, now comes the one part that scares me. What could go wrong, chat? How do I, oh man. Okay, so I did this once before, is the thing. I did this once before. And like the trick was that like I aimed for like where there's no anglerfish, and I just kind of gave it as much of a force as I could, and then I just coasted until I was well out of range. So I guess we'll do that. Ugh. I got lucky. I'm so lucky. Okay, we did it. We did it. As long as I don't like screw something up and like accidentally press a button on the controller, which right now the controller is like sitting loosely in my hands. So I'm not, no fingers are on any buttons or triggers. We just need to coast until we're well out of range of the stupid monsters. And then we will be at our destination. And once we're at our destination, we can complete what we need to do. A bug just landed on my screen. Everything is going perfect this run, actually, with the bug on my screen and everything in the OLED cleaning cycle. Hashtag AFK strats, exactly. All right, I think we're okay to start moving towards the scout. But I am going to go nice and slow and steady because I do not trust this place at all. Oh, it's right next to the eggs the whole time. I never realized that. Can this bug? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, hold on a second, chat. This bug is gonna be? Okay. I don't know where it went, but it's not on my screen anymore. Hopefully the anglerfish can't follow me in here. I've never had them do it before, but... Okay. No pressure, no pressure. No pressure. Get out of there. Holy shit. Okay. I need to put this over here, and it will create the thing. And then I need to punch in the coordinates, which are as follows. Funny angle symbol. Followed by ribbon. Followed by funny, almost infinity symbol, but like incomplete. Okay, I verified each step. As long as I didn't get the angle wrong on the other one. Holy! Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. What does this do? Oh no. No. Not doing that. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, do I have to do that? Oh no. All right. Hold on, I want to check the communication wall. I know we probably still have limited time before the supernova, but I would really like to know if the communication wall has anything new to say. No, it's not new. All right, we're just going. It's the quantum moon. It's not the quantum moon, but it's the same material as the quantum moon, which makes sense because the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. As was said before. Okay. Whoa. This terrain is freaky. We're walking into the eye of the universe. Oh, should I be following the trees? No, I'm going the wrong way. I need to walk towards the eye. Wait, did I just feel a nudge? There it is. That's the eye. Holy crap. I was like, huh? It's pulling me in, question mark? I don't... I have limited fuel. I can't die out here. Do I need to put this away? No, it's too bright. I'm noticing the gravity is weird here, though. Like, you'll notice the gravity there is huge, but I have, like, almost no gravity here. Maybe that's just because I was in free fall. No, this is, like, actually like this. So I can walk up here, and then maybe I can just fall in. Holy. Whoa. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, Harthian was ever able to reach the eye of the universe. Oh my god. We did it? Did we do it? Whoa. What? No. Whoa. Whoa. Oh god, the poem. I don't remember the poem. Oh my god. Is everyone else a star? Oh. That one just went... They're all dying? I see. This is the death of the universe. Oh. Well, in theory, if I can get atop this... Is this the whole tree? I can't see. Where am I? I mean, I just have to push on. Oh. That was myself. Oh my god. Sure. Why not? You know what? Why the heck not? Whoa. Do you hear music? Oh my god. How do I have to go in from above? How do I get in? Oh, right. This place is not stable. Oh, my flashlight. Oh, hi. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Are you forgetting someone? A quiet shade. That's right, he was detecting that all of the stars were dying. Holy crap. Okay. Hi, Dawn. Ow. Hey. No. Ah. Okay. No big. Oh, I know. Wait, I can zoom in with this? I forgot that I could zoom in with this. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh! Damn. Jesus. Holy crap. The Nomayans. Hey. Look up. I can't look up that far. Hey. Oh. Oh my god.
Explaining, explaining, explaining. This is why 43 is the coolest number. Explaining, explaining, explaining.
I forget how to use these. I guess I can't use this one. Oh, no, I can. Thanks for the 43 months, Fuzzy. Do I need to stop it? things do deserve to be there. Wait, what? Oh, it's the sign. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Is that everyone? It's everyone! A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Not yet. Hold on. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? What do you say, then? Should I get out the old harmonica? He's got it, Hatchling. When you're ready, just say the word. Can't wait to play the whole group again. Can I start? Oh my goodness. Shall I begin? Take your time. I don't think there's anything left to go supernova. Should I begin? Okay, I'll wait until you're ready. Roast one more marshmallow at the end of the universe. All right. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. Ready to start the music? This should be cool. What do you say then? Should I get the all harmonica? Yes. Haha, here goes nothing. Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yes. Okay, I won't let you down. Shall I begin? Yes. Well then here I go. Shall I begin? You got it. I'll do my best. Wow. Oh, it's the quantum moon. Whoa. Whoa. It's the supernova. Oh. Oh, it's a big... Got you. Oh. Man. It was really good. That's a really good game. That game deserves all the praise it gets and more, honestly. I'm like... almost speechless. Like, it's such a good game. Like... Oh, man. Such a bittersweet ending? Yeah. No, it is. Now you beat Outer Wilds. It's time for Ion 2. Jeez, or Aeon? Aeon? No. I appreciate the attempts, Fuzzy. God. What a crazy game. There is the DLC. No, maybe I'll play it on stream next time, but it's gonna probably be a couple weeks before I get a chance to. God, that was so good. Just the way you like discover everything and learn everything, and like it's like if you made a Metroidvania, except that instead of upgrades, you just learn more things. More things that you can try. And I mean that in the most positive way possible. You're all lovely, but I gotta finish doing some cleaning. Enjoy Tonberry. Well, okay, it's hard to enjoy cleaning, but still. Good luck. I hope it's not too painful. Take care, Tonberry. You upgrade your brain? Yeah, basically. There's nothing else like it that I can think of. Yeah, no, like, at most, I could say that it shares some DNA with, like, roguelikes or something, but, like, saying that feels half-assed. It's so wonderful in its own amazing way. No, it utterly is. It's really just... I don't really have anything I could compare it to. Phenomenal. Just like 10 out of 10. Like actually 10 out of 10. It's a once ever game too, which sucks. I mean, it kind of sucks, but it's also like I wouldn't have it any other way. God. Once ever games are goated. Yeah, big agree. Big agree. I love like little like indie experiments and stuff. Like Ion 2, that's a once ever game for sure. Yeah. Nah, this is just yeah. Neither, but I want to forget so I can experience it again. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do the special thanks. Means we're probably at the end of the credits. Oh, Echoes the Eye, the DLC. I'll have to play that. God. Yeah, that's just amazing. Well, 14.3 billion years later. Oh my God. Am I gonna wake up in front of the campfire again? Oh no. Wow. Jesus. Oh. Can do the DLC at a laser date? Yeah, no, I definitely can't do that tonight, but God, what an awesome game. Well, I gotta get out of here because we ran over chat, but Thank you so much for hanging out. And God, what an incredible game. God, it's hilarious that this is the... Man. Fun fact, we shot the scout into the smoke. Oh, that's cute. You can see it here. All right, well, thank you everyone for everything, for hanging out and watching the streams and so on. There might be a couple collabs over the next couple weeks, maybe. But otherwise I'm on vacation, but we'll be back in January. And thank you so much for hanging out. I'm tempted to raid out, but I think we'll just call it tonight, chat. I think we'll just wrap up stream. But thank you so much for hanging out. And what an incredible game. I'll see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching.